We ain't gonna forget you, John Sanchez. Rest in power, man. No more pain. A month. Here we go, you say a week, 2 weeks. I mean, 2 weeks is right around max time. You know what I'm saying? But don't come back a month later talk about I'm not on here. You should have carried. You tried to continue the conversation like it was just the other day. You should have came in and been like, hey, you know what? I ain't on here. My bad. But I wanted to respond. It was some bullshit. Like, we continuing the conversation from a month ago. Oh, my God, please. How about some? Yeah, I'm on here. Okay. Well, yep. You swerves on.
Don't rap me out, compay.
Let me know.
Welcome to the shooting gallery.
Brody Skoski. Shorty, we ain't even got to keep going back and forth. Like, all of a sudden, now you, like, what you messaging the hell out of me today for? Go about your business. It's obvious I'm not interested at this point. You popping up a month later. Tell us. I'm gonna try to continue a conversation from a month ago. What the fuck? Is you crazy? He having people twisted, bro. Why is it only 40? Oh, that used to be my song. That beat used to be like. Raw shit we dealing with, murder track, what, slang killing. That damn RZA boy used to be my man. RZA used to make some beats, but they style just got outdated though. Let it be known when you woke up in this dead zone with all that whack shit, now you know you dead wrong. After people got past the whole little Shaolin thing, it was like, okay, now what? Where we going? They ain't had no next. They couldn't reinvent themselves. That's why meth broke out. So, that's why RZA broke out, did his own thing. It's just the rest of them just couldn't evolve, man. The rest of them didn't evolve. Ghost tried to get out there for a little bit, but he didn't stand the test of time. You know, nothing. Ray didn't stand the test of time. Only one stood the test of time was Meth, and he kind of had to go and branch out with Redman to stay relevant. Yeah, they had to do the whole weed thing. They had to ride the weed thing to stay relevant. Ooh, that boy's laser beam, bro. boy, that patch cover, boy, them hoppers is gonna be in trouble, boy. Damn, boy. I think I seen my problem. And what I gotta do is that's still kind of slow though. Yeah, you got multiple targets. That's a little slow, bro. You gotta up that. It's like you don't want to get it too high because when you do that snatch, you're going to overshoot. You're going to overshoot on the snatch. That's why you don't want that too high. I don't know why he... What the hell, bro? Man, put the crosshairs right on it there. That's gonna look. That's what I need, a damn pistol silencer, but shoot. They put you through way too much to get a damn silencer, bro. That damn, bro. I ain't about to go through all that for no pistol. Not again. Tell you that jump. Oh, that cancel jump. I don't know, man. If I could get used to that, bro. Maybe. So I could get used to that. I'm gonna try to remap that button. Okay, that ain't too bad. Oh, it seemed like it just updated that sensitivity, bro. That okay.
Be done by lunchtime at this rate.
I just gotta get used to that. Okay, I like that there. That works. I like that. Okay.
Not to let those enemies die alone.
Oh yeah. That just made my movement a little better. I can then slide and reload and jump all at the same time. It's gonna take a little getting used to. My damn finger fatigue gonna be off the chain though. I ain't used to using that muscle. Shoot. I can crouch and fire though. I just gotta get used to that muscle. Whew, that's weird. That feels weird, but I ain't used to using that finger. It's really bad on the single action. That's where it's really fatiguing. Like if it's auto fire, ooh, that's still ooh. That's a little getting used to, but at least I can do it sometimes in a pinch. Just using both of them fingers like that feels weird. I can use it in a pinch though. If I just need to right quick, I'd be like, ooh. You know, it's not something. But I build the muscle memory, I'll get better at it, like the other fingers. See what I'm saying? I gotta get used to that though. Let's connect politics, Park where the star faces. Speaking of Raekwon. Real niggas face up, spend your money up, but this time it's all uninvited. Let it round to it, bitch nigga mics get fired. More fake bitches be running like more rain. Niggas recognize them get a border. Purple tape. But hold up, chasing like roller, my arm roller, keeps the tap whips roll up. They never had no switch, sliding in these big potential. We back 10, bro friend. You got guns too. What up, son? Too. Wanna battle? Yeah, see who's guns too. I probably like smack rap niggas, facts, niggas, very slack nigga. Can't stand unofficial, wet tissue, like slut fish. You know what, you get your meat lump. For real, it's just slang rap democracy. Here's the policy, slap the ring, touch the wild beats. Check the status, see me at Jesus Palace, eat the salad. You eat the mic, send it, keep the Dallas. I move around like retail, make sure shit sell. Where we at till my man sell? From staircase to stage, minimum wage. But soon they get an article on that page. But all I need is my house, my gat, my act. Many kids fat is going down like that. The talk is French, but let me speak Italian. Black style, getting proud, no style. That means the hammer statin, and niggas got the gas in. Damn police in Manhattan. Like, yo, what up, yo? Time is running out, it's the real though. Let's connect politics, ditto. We can trade places, get living in the thinking. Word up, beast, concentrated scarface. I do this for all the shop niggas in the plaza. Catching asthma, getting stick and gun flash. Well dressed, getting for projects or big ones. Broke elevators, turn the lights out. Thick one upstairs, just like a building. In the building, master capital, the building. See the building, niggas. Yo, if you folding like I'm under pressure, like fake no more clothes. Yo, Africans, the giant niggas up in yellow cats, must be like, fuck, waving their arms and A-rap. Sit back, you want like a little on rap. Shooting back spots, love them and rap. All my knots, you bitch, fuck with on school fans, cookie turkeys. They did it, yards on the fence. What up, cousin? Make it steamy, like it's 27 and Venus, believe it. Yo, what up, yo, sound is running out. Yo, let's put that politics, get up. We can shake places, get lifted, and staircase. Word up, beast, cultivated, starting. Let's get it.
Ultra is charged.
I'm sure it is, buddy. I'm sure it is. And it always charged in here.
Capture zone contested. Óyeme, we need you to keep the capture zone secure. Even when it moves.
We'll go ahead and let you do that. Man, back, put some fresh stuff in here. Damn, still. Never put me in your box if your shit eats tapes. Never put me in your box if your shit eats tapes. Y'all don't even know nothing about that. That's crazy. Old generation don't even know nothing about cassette tapes. Man, having them cassette tapes back in the day, boy, or your boom box. Don't have the double cassette tape, boy, with detachable speakers. Man, those days, bro. I need 8 packs of double D batteries. Box of batteries. We out there blasting your boxes. Wow, box. Your shit could outlast it. Yeah, just your shit dead. Old head telling back in the day stories, and we used to be like, yeah, back in your day. Now I understand. Now I get it. I'm seeing y'all motherfuckers in today. I'm like, shit, y'all stupid as hell, bro. Back in our day, this how we used to do young blood. Listen here, young blood. Let me tell you how we used to do. Young blood, you doing it all wrong, young blood. Young blood. I ain't heard nothing out of Alchemist in a long time. Is Alchemist still even out there? Or was this long time? I need to check and see if Alchemist is even still out there. I ain't heard nothing out of Alchemist in a long time. Like ever since Mob Deep and them kind of fell off, bro. I ain't heard shit out of Alchemist.
And that's blood on my chin. Stitches on when they try to crime stoppers. When they see me, they like, but they want that $1,000. And that only that, please gotta catch them collar. And I'm out of here. Ain't no telling when I be back. Bigger this hey, dog, you know I flew to Atlanta Dodge. They about this paper. It's time to be sitting behind the bar. Gotta get away. Hooked on that. Never let it count and take me on my phone. If you try that, long as they go. With the remorse, kid. Just the cold party. Dreams can't break. Sorry, you don't get away. Fuck that. Never let it count and take me on my phone. If you try that, long as they go.
Oh, shoot, damn it. Boy, that was that shit back in the day, boy. You can't tell me, boy. That jam still hit, bruh.
When we come through, push it.
We gonna start that over.
Sometimes I feel I gotta on these streets like a fiend. You pulling me back, it's real, got it going. Cause the man from the gossip, my heart is your hood, my dog, I rock with me. So you get clapped, I'm so tools. Have everybody on the corner going, holding their mouth, shopping. I have it just here, that boy out. And that's blood on my sins. They just call when they try to crime stoppers. When they see me, they like, they was that $1,000. And that only actually gotta catch them collar. And I'm out of here. Ain't no telling when I be back. Bitter this hate. So you know I flew. And out of Dodge. Looking about this paper. It's time to be seen. I'm the bar guy. Never let it count and take me on my phone. If you try that, long as they go. With the remorse, kid. Just the cold party. Dreams can't break. Soft on the fuck that. Never let it count and take me on my phone. If you try that, long as they go.
Rhyme retarded.
Cause I'm not playing, I'm playing your hands off. Put hands in like
Queens in the house.
Out you my bro like your hand, your whole team is scrambling. When we come through, pushing the trucks, you be pushing and shoving the look at us, they go. You take a good look, it might be the last time you see gangsters like this then. Cause somebody about to die and it's gonna be a stampede, open shots fly. Yeah, you know, R.I.P. Your soul just live obey. Why the head? As I see you on that side, no, she died. It's funny. Families, crowds with us, courtesy of mine. Terrorize rappers,
Get away!
No, that never let it count to take
LP. Rest in power, dude. You gone too. He had that sickle cell.
See me if you leave it, don't know it. Like you ain't got shit to lose.
Damn. The irony is his prodigy died from that sickle cell too. Complications. Man.
It's always laying on their back. I get away. Never let it down and take me out my soul. If you try, then I'll really go.
Stephanie sounded sick when I tried to do that. Get away. Get away.
Yes, yes, y'all. And you don't stop. To the beat, y'all.
Revolution rule number 48. A guerrilla only takes what they can defend. 3, 2, 1. Take over the capture zone. Keep out the basura.
Sweaty.
Enemies on the zone. Capturing.
That damn jumped in the air. Did the damn leap in the air. Woo. That crouch came in handy already. Oh. Ooh, they trying to get me over here. Damn, bro. You ain't see that dude behind me? You just went past.
The situation has changed. The capture zone is moving. Enemies on the zone. Capture zone contested. Securing the zone.
Oh, how did he not die? Good job.
Enemies on the zone. Is changing location. Capturing. Enemies on the zone. Capture zone contested. Okay, that's enough lives for your cause. Now you take some. Protect the zone.
Getting ambushed every fucking time.
Capturing. The situation has changed. The capture zone is moving.
It's gonna be a whole ambush back there.
The capture zone is changing location. Enemies on the zone.
I'm in bad shape. Hey, bro.
Situation has changed. The capture zone is moving. Enemies on the zone. I'm injured. Capture zone contested. Securing the zone.
Okay, use that, man. That's
Cuidado. An enemy spy is skulking around with their goggles on. Take a deep breath. Zone is in danger. Securing the zone. The capture zone is changing location. Need a medic.
oh, bro, come on.
Securing the zone. Capture zone contested. Ah, enemy dead. Protect the zone.
Sorry, I was trying not to get burned alive.
The situation
I'm
has
getting
changed. The
slaughtered
capture zone
right
is
That's
The only thing fun ever going around. game we traded it. Damn that fucking hero bar. I just joined the game. Oh shit, now we're getting whopped.
Where is it?
Damn. Oh, your deep was deep as
Maybe we'll
shit.
do the revolution tomorrow, eh?
I just need to get to it. So. Whew, that's getting man, that finger gets a work. And that my rings on that finger, man. Damn, boy, that finger getting a workout, man. Trying to, I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be a situational slide. I think it's still gonna be, cause man. Well, it's like once I'm able to relax and it just become muscle memory, that's gonna be different. Right now, I feel like I'm just trying so hard to do it. Like on the controller. Listen, but I like having a slide button there though. It does make it better. You just gotta get used to that finger for sliding and the other one for pulling the trigger. And this one, damn, it's like a 3-button hand.
Stop the enemy from pushing the package. Show them what real resistance looks like.
Oh shoot. What's here? You have grenades in my ESP. Oh, why would my damn thing not be working?
They made a checkpoint. Stop them.
Supposed to be in that game. First off, you almost got me. That's the first and foremost. I wasn't even supposed to be in that game. You got me. I usually don't even like to move. Like it almost I didn't even register that. Man, I got noon fast as hell.
Occupy. It's gonna be a brawl for real estate.
Por libertad.
3, 2, 1. Óyeme, I need you to keep the capture zone secure, even when it moves.
Straight there. With that perfect angle, as always.
Capture zone contested.
Oh.
If guerrilla warfare was easy, there'd be a lot fewer goose. The capture zone is changing location. Capture zone contested.
You fucking. Fucking kidding me, bro.
The situation has changed. The capture zone is moving.
Oh my God. He failed. Got murdered. Oh man, what you? Oh my God, I just left him hanging, bro.
The capture zone is changing location.
Chill out. What the fuck? Bruh, all I did was go to the other side of the rock and all of a sudden another person was there. Get the fuck out of here.
That's revenge is revenge.
That's crazy. Dude, go to the other side of the rock, all of a sudden there's another person.
The situation has changed. The capture zone is moving.
Need a medic.
right.
Hey, where everybody at?
Capture zone changing location.
Injured!
Capture zone contested.
Oh, come on, bro. All I do is pick.
Aiming for sight.
Go ahead, fucking hop it, bro. Right when I'm doing this.
The situation has changed. The capture zone is moving.
Not this time, bitch. Nah. Bitch. Come on.
Capture zone contested.
I know two people shooting.
Cuidado, an enemy spy
Ain't
is
no
skulking
time.
around
This
the
dude
cargo
come
zone.
sliding out there church and shit. Man, get your ass out of here.
Our zone is moving. Conquer the capture zone, compay.
This always catch me in a dang alley, bro. What the fuck?
That's revenge is revenge.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Enemy spy activated sonar goggles. Ultras ready. Zone is changing location. Capture zone contested.
I'm the first one over there.
Ho ho! Ultra is charged.
Get over there and bust it, bro.
Zone is moving.
That's crazy, bro. They killed me from double health. That's wild. These boys be popping out. They pop out game is something else, man. These boys don't even be echelon to be popping out, man. Oh my god, I ain't killed him. What? What the? Bro. This is some suspect shit going on up in here. Got your ass that time, bitch. Skip me, bro. That ain't happening. You lucky you got some shots off.
Using flashbang.
That's it?
Zone contested. Zone relocating. Cuidado, an enemy spy is skulking around with their goggles on. Not to be a party pooper, but this one's about to
Wow. We would not die. I'm at least sitting on that health.
Time is almost up! Step on it! Protect us!
Flashbang out.
Goes around, comes around. Zone is in trouble!
Oh, get out of
Enemy
here,
spy
bro.
activated.
That's bootleg. That's a bootleg, bro.
Tres, dos, zone compromised.
Robbing a lot of kills, bro.
You fought the good fight. I mean, it was an okay fight. Would have been better if you won it.
Crazy. Them other sticks is way too easy to hit, bro. I like hitting them all day long. I don't like them. Like these, I'm gonna use it. You just gotta get used to it, man. Don't quit on it. I'm thinking the long run, it'll be good. It's only the first day, yeah. You losing some kills over it, but you'll get it. Ooh, that P90 look pretty gold. That's silver and bronze, actually. Play one more, then take the dog out. That's true. I do let that come back.
Let's do this.
Hotshot. Dead goons drop bounties. Collect them all. Leave no shiny object behind. 3, 2, 1. Whoever has the most bounties becomes the hotshot. Faster, stronger, slightly better than average. First enemy hotshot located. Go offer some congratulatory bullets.
Ready!
Our team has a hotshot, and it's not you. That's a shame. Maybe don't binge on bounties right now. Those trinkets are worth extra to our hotshot. Hotshot is no friend of ours. Catch them if you can, and also kill them. New allied hotshot in our list.
Thought you was hitting. Come on. Always catching me reloading, bro. That's some bullshit. Get that. Get this shit right in front of me, bro.
Go make some friends.
Oh, how the fuck does that happen? So
Cheer out. Not every human life is without purpose or reward.
send me one I hit right there.
New hotshot.
Doc here.
Proximity mine, like
Loaded.
Friendly hotshot, currently hot. Vengeance. Glad that's settled.
wow, was it taking so many hits, marker, bro?
They have another hotshot, running around like they own the place. hotshot is on our side. 3 cheers for us. Reloading. You're the hotshot. Bounties are worth extra, but all goons are gunning for you. Running around like they own the place. Hostile echelon can see through walls now. Consider running rather than hiding. And gun sights are on you. New hotshot is no friend of ours. Catch them if you can, and also kill them. The bounties become the hotshot, etc., etc. Our team is losing. Have you considered take out the enemy hotshot? They're over there chasing their dreams. Ready. The end is near, and it's not looking great.
Bomb didn't work, bro. You didn't realize it. Disruption. He tried to do his bomb on me. He did. That boy didn't realize he had a damn disruption. Good help, teammate.
And also kill them. You won! What a treat for you!
I mean, don't sleep on Dead Sec now. He might not have like the standout abilities that everybody else got, but Dead Sec can be a pain in the ass, bro. I'ma just say it like that. Especially if it's used at the right time. And you use that spider right to build up your ultimate and get your kills. Shoot, hold on, we be back, man. I need to take the dog out. Plus, I want to try something on my AK, bro. Let's see. And I'm also thinking I'm gonna change these buttons. Maybe I think the slide would be better over here with this and leave that jump, because that's a lot on my aim finger. The jumping, the aiming, and the sliding, and the grenade. Let me see if I could balance that over to the other finger on the other side. Maybe I'll switch these two. I think that's what I'll do. I think that'll make the difference, but we'll see when I get back. I'm telling you, man, that DualSense Edge controller changed the game, brother. I mean, it don't make you cheap, but it does make some stuff convenient. It ain't a cheat code, I wouldn't say. But it's like right there with them scuffs and that other one. I Personally, it's better than Scuff because you could go in the software on it. The Scuff, you gotta just play with it as it comes. You know what I'm saying? And you got the replaceable sticks for the stick drift. So you don't even have to buy a whole controller no more unless you break it. You just replace the sticks. I think they went up to $40 though. They was $20. I think they doubled the price for whatever reason. But even still, it's still cheaper than a new controller. Should have stocked up on them while they was $20. Shit. But who knew they was going to double the price? You should have known in today's environment, when everything get hard, all the materials they make light anyway. They tell us the materials are hard to get, but they steady making shit. They just raising the prices. They want to go to war. That's what it is. They got 5 more missiles and bombs. I gave, and she still got it. Just leave it alone. So leave it alone. Don't even respond again. I'm gonna have to tell you about this. slipped once in 50 years? Come on now. You talking to somebody that done played the game well. And you sit here telling me in 50 years you ain't slipped one time? Either you better go play the lottery or you better go check your health. Because ain't no way you ain't slip up not once. If you've been having any kind of sex your whole life. You ain't producing that, that's a problem. Either it's on purpose or Houston, we got a problem. No pun intended. It's the boom. That should tell you everything right there. We ain't think Tammy liked this. We ain't even think Tammy liked it and she got pregnant. So you telling me this other one that obviously look like she liked it. She ain't get slipped up once. Now, if you sit here and tell me she'd have had to get some abortion, then that's more believable. You know what I'm saying? And that sort of thing. But you telling me about how old is she? She your age? Okay, then. Give or take a year or two. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you thinking about me. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Appreciate you thinking about me. You're like, I can't have you, so I'm gonna try to find somebody for you. But it's cool. I'm just remaining patient. They coming and they going. You know, the thing is they show their colors in like the first week. That's the good thing about today's society and the narcissism and the feeling privilege and all that shit. It come out so early now. So you ain't even gotta waste your time. It come out so quick now. It's like, oh, okay, moving on. I mean, that's being generous. That's because they bullshitting. That's because they done bullshitting to draw it out a week. You know what I'm saying? If they was consistent, it probably would have been 2 days. But they doing that every couple days communication, which is already a red flag. You know what I'm saying? So it come out quick now. You can just move on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's a don't even have to waste your time society. It's good and it's bad because people just got their heads. They gonna end up all alone. There's so many people gonna end up alone. You know what I'm saying? Because of the bullshit they on. And then people that really want to find somebody can't find nobody because they sifting through all the bullshit. And they getting tired and fatigued. They get bullshit fatigued. So they go into religion in monasteries and become nuns and shit. They're like, fuck it. Nam Shivaya Shivodavya. They be so damn fucking trying to get their mind off of there and get some ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, it's crazy out here. That's all I can tell you. It is crazy out here. Just be thankful you got your marriage in the relationship. It might look good on the grass. The green grass might look good out there. But trust me, when you out there in that grass, you find out that it's just grass. You find out that it's just grass real quick. And you be like, well, damn. You start looking back on situations like, maybe that wasn't. Maybe I could have, compromised just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, it's rough out here. Then you gotta find out if it's even really female. That's what's really crazy. And that's another thing. I need to see some pictures, child pictures. I need to see some child pictures with some barrettes and a little dress. And what's them little shoes y'all used to wear as little girls? The little shiny one with the little buckle they used to go over. I need to see them. I need to see that shit. Yeah, I need to see some of that shit. Cause today, with what these jokers could do, with the shit they can do now, these jokers looking better than real women. Some of them, curves and everything. Yo, DV, they got ass and tits now, and figures and figures. I mean, I'm not talking about going down to Dominican Republic and getting that bullshit. I'm talking jokers that's going to real doctors and getting sculpted. We talking $50,000 to $100,000 surgery, not that $2,000 bullshit. They going to Mexico and Dominican Republic that's gonna kill them in 20 years or have them with some kind of illnesses. No, these motherfuckers getting real sculpture. I'm like, they getting the thighs. I mean, they getting the look like women. I mean, the whole. Right. I feel bad for these cats. It's getting hard out here. But I'm talking about the upper echelon. Like, if my level is still bottom fish, you can spot them if you really want to spot them. Like, some of these cats is in denial. I'm talking about them. I'm talking about the upper echelon ones that's like on TV and in the movies that's confusing the hell out of you. Look, man, the world is a stage. The world is a stage. The world is an illusion. That's what I'm coming to a conclusion on. Like, we sit here watching like the worst TV show ever. But the thing about it, you a character in it, and it's your real life that's depending on it. This ain't no TV show. You can't turn it off and get reset. This is what you stuck with. You gotta navigate this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is all about, man. This so much. These jokers get ready to get us blown the fuck up. I mean, shit. These boys, they bro. China and Russia is not playing, bro. They is not playing. Like, America might want to call they bluff, but I ain't trying to call they bluff. Jesus, listen to me. China and Russia have existed thousands of years before America. America is only like 600 years old. You fucking with societies that have been around for thousands of years, bro. You don't think they know how to survive? You think you gonna fuck with them? Come on, man. All of their dynasties and shit that China went through to gain power. Man, look. You talking about countries that's historically set in history, like America's history is still baby, bro. America still got a baby history. You talking about civilizations that ancient Africa used to fuck with. It hasn't, bro. That's another thing. America ain't been through nothing. And America done went out there and handed out a lot of drama throughout the world. And that's to say it lightly. That's to say it lightly. So you don't think this motherfucker got a check? It got a check coming, boy. It say pay due, payment due. payment due for all that blood, bro? Now, you talking just the blood to establish this motherfucker. The Indians, the natives, our people, just to establish this motherfucker. Then you talk about all the blood to go around the world to keep it powerful and to get it powerful. Man, look, I'm just trying not to be here. Just can I get a ticket? Just give me a ticket somewhere and y'all do what y'all need to. I just don't. My people already been the victim of this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Let us out. And then you can do what the hell you want to with this shit. Let us out. They got money to get out. They buy bunkers, and they get real estate abroad, places that they can get to. They learning how to fly their own plane. And sell their own boats. So, and they gonna get the word ahead of time. Like Puffy breaking out. It's just another distraction for niggas. Just to keep us distracted while they doing what they doing. Keep us not paying attention to the real shit. Cause that's fake news. That's it. There's so much stuff going on between the election, and then you got Biden's son on trial. You got Trump just finished. I mean, then you got Ukraine. Then you got Israel. Come on, man. They can't have you paying attention. This is real stuff. That's gonna make real differences in your life. Puffy, that shit with Puffy ain't gonna do nothing for you either way. But got you paying attention to it like a motherfucker. It's just like the whole Kendrick Lamar and Drake shit. They went from Kendrick Lamar, Drake straight into Puffy. They keep us with some bullshit. Keep us with some bullshit. So when the Puffy shit stop getting traction, it's gonna be something else. I ain't got time to worry about silly niggas with money. You had all that money and that's how you gonna end your life? That was your legacy? All of them years. But this is what I keep telling them, this is what they do with us. They kill our legacy, bro. They kill us and they kill our legacy. Michael Jackson, Prince, Muhammad Ali. I mean, it's so many, the list goes on of all of our people that they let make it and then destroy them at the end. Destroy them at the end. Even Colin Powell, dumbass. He up in there, hey, weapons of mass destruction, I was told, and dibby-dabby-doo. And look at your ass. After they was done with him, killed his legacy, and he died sick and alone somewhere. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do with us. They use us, and then don't even let us keep our wealth after it's all done. They use us, they marry us off to Asians and white people. You know what I'm saying? Make sure the money don't come back to our communities. You know what I'm saying? The real money. You look at Michael Jordan, Dr. Dre, well, Puffy's probably about the only one that still, but he like booty though. He ain't even really like women. He wanted men. So you know they gonna let that agenda slide. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, I ain't got time for the Matrix, bro. I'm just trying to dodge Mr. Smith and keep it moving. I ain't got time for their bullshit. They can have it. They can have all of that, man. all that shit is fake news. No, the real news they ain't telling you. You gotta go find the real news. That's what I be trying to tell you. You can't depend on what they put in front of you. You got to go look for the real news. Because what you getting is agenda. They gonna give you agenda. But if you want news, just like if you want facts or history, you got to go look for that shit. That's not what they give you. You know, I be trying to tell people, oh, you think you know so much. I be like, no, I'm just trying to give you another way of thinking. I'm just trying to pull your brain strings in a different direction other than how you've been programmed. You know what I'm saying? And people get mad at you for that. Look, you know how many women stop talking to me? When I start dropping that intellectual shit on them. Because the thing is, I start messing with their belief systems. I start messing with their Jesus. I start messing with their religion. You know what I'm saying? I start messing with their politics. I start messing with the stuff that they've been taught all their life. And they don't want to hear that. And I'm just like, look, I'm just telling you, there's these alternate ways of thinking and alternate information out here if you so choose to want to look into it. If you don't want to, then that's your business. I'm just telling you that it's out here. You know what I'm saying? Don't get mad at the messenger. Because you want to stay in your little tight little information lane, or should I say information less lane. I mean, and this is something that I had to find out. I remember my mind was narrow at one time. I mean, that's called growing up and maturing and expanding your horizon.
Yeah.
But we get so programmed to stay in this certain type of lane.
I know, that's what it's going to keep us.
And then that's where people get safe.
Mm-hmm.
They get safe there, and then when you messing with their little safety, they get offended.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, especially when you start pulling at them beliefs and them religions. Oh boy. I had one in the conversation, like right. Okay, well, this was an interesting conversation, but I think I'm gonna just go ahead and let you go. I was like, all right, boo, I got you. It's all good. I get it. You can't handle it. It's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't. And my thing is, I was trying to avoid the conversation. I even told, I was like, let's not go into that already. We just started talking. You know what I'm saying? We just started talking. Let's just kind of, keep it simple right now. Not get into the deep stuff yet.
Yeah.
And then she was like, oh, okay. And they came right back to it.
So she wanted that.
Yeah. And then I tried to juke one more time. I tried to juke again, like, hey, yeah, let's not, you know what I'm saying? Ha. You know what I'm saying? Let's not, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to steer the subject another direction.
Yeah.
And she wanted to keep coming back to it. So once I started going, she started getting offended. And and it's not that I was attacking her. I was just putting out a whole bunch of neutral stuff.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But then when I was contradicting her with her own Bible, I think that's what really kind of bothered her. When I was using her whole Bible back against her in the conversation and her scriptures. I was using more scriptures against her than she had for defense. You know what I'm saying? and she couldn't take it. And she was just like, nah, I can't do this, Negro. I can't, he ain't going to church on Sunday. Hey, he ain't paying no 10%. You know what I'm saying? So she found out gracefully. I ain't mad at her.
Yeah.
And that's just how it happens sometimes. More times than not. And then so you got them, and then the ones that can't handle it, that's like, oh, okay, we can compensate, cool. Then they have some other shit going on. Then they have a different term, you know, that you're dealing with them. You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this has been like, you know, look, I'm just chilling, man. I'm getting dating fatigue, honestly. Honestly. You know, you would think after all the years I was single, I could come out here and be like, wow, let me see something. But shoot, it's been nothing but dating fatigue out here.
Oh, wow.
It really had. I had one that I thought was reeling in, and then she was full of shit. Damn. Why you saying waste all my time?
Yeah, yeah.
Even gave me a little bit after all that time. I was like, what? They go bullshit. And that's what really it was. I shouldn't even did it. Something told me, something was telling me, nah. Because it was just something about how it was going down. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, nah, don't. But hey, that must start doing some things. Like,
oh God.
Yeah, when she put it about, it was like, oh shit. Damn, I'm gonna have to go ahead now. And it was just a bad decision. I should have just popped off and thank you. That's what I should have did.
Yeah.
But you know, I went into it, went ahead, and it was just. I mean, it's not that it was bad. It was just that it's just the situation just was bad. You know what I'm saying? But it was just some bullshit. So I think she thought after that she just had me a little hook, line, and sinker. You know what I'm saying? And I was sitting here like I wasn't even trying to go there yet. It was too soon for me. Honestly, it was too soon. Because we had only been probably like a couple weeks, maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I kind of do on after the first couple times. You know what I'm saying? I could see that it was ready to slide pretty soon. I knew it. I kind of knew it. I knew it wasn't gonna be nothing. But I was trying to see hope.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping it could turn into something, but like I said, sometimes it's just telling you up front. You know what I'm saying? And we can ignore the red flags, but them flags come back to haunt you. When you ignore them flags always come back to haunt you when you ignore them. You know what I'm saying? And the key is, if you're going to pursue it, you need to go ahead and address the red flag. Address it. Don't ignore it. If you insist on pursuing it, address it. You know what I'm saying? But don't ignore the flags, man. I'm telling you. They always bite you in the ass. And sometimes it can bite you in some permanent ass. If you know what I'm saying. It's something that you just can't shake off and be like, you know, dang, that was messed up. You know, you might have to deal with the rest of your life. You know, we ain't talking just off the ass. She could put you in a situation.
I know.
You know, it could be a situation.
Yeah.
Shoot, you can go get a shot for some bad booty these days. Shoot, they got the shit that they promoting for the HIV. You test negative. Like, what does that mean, test negative? The fuck you mean test negative? Like, do you have it or not? The fuck you mean test negative? Like, what kind of Jedi mind trick bullshit is that? This is what they selling us. We in the Matrix. I tell you.
And then you gotta figure out how many genders or which gender you
Oh my God! And who gonna get offended if we ready to kill you if you misgender them? That's why I stay strapped. You act fool if you want to. We both go to hell.
Oh Lord.
Well, I ain't going to hell because I'm gonna look at it as righteous.
Yes.
But even that whole heaven and hell concept, that's man-made. But that's a whole nother story. I ain't going. That's a whole nother. That was something that was something that was invented along with religion, you know. But I ain't saying we ain't got no consequence, but that paradigm is not the truth. You know what I'm saying? Not the real truth.
Right.
It's a concept. I believe in the concept, the good and evil concept.
Yeah.
And having to pay for doing wrong, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's just natural human nature. Like, I don't think people really need to be told about what's wrong and doing wrong and right, really.
Yeah.
But some people will choose to see what they can get away with. That's the thing. It's not that they don't know what they're doing is wrong. It's just, can I get away with doing this?
That's the crazy part.
And then depending on what they get away with, it might feed a hunger now. Now they got a little thirst for it, like, oh, shoot, like murder. They say once you kill somebody, after, you know, they say if you can get over it, you know, some people get traumatized and some people get over it and start thirsting for it. Like, hey, shoot, I did it once, maybe I could do it again.
Yeah.
You know, and here go your serial killers and your shooters. I mean, a shooter ain't nothing but a serial killer. He's just a different type of serial killer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I'm on dating fatigue right now. It's like I got this other shorty just gave me her number, and I'm just like, it's like, yeah, I'm for real. It's like, I got to drum up some energy just for the conversation. I already know. It's like, hey, how you doing? How was your weekend? How was your day? Where you from? How long you been here? Do you have family? Are you married? Have you been? How many kids? Where you work? You know what I'm saying? I'm so tired. I'm tired of them same fucking questions and the same answers and my same answers and then the same outcome. It's like, here we go again in my DMX voice. It's like, man, I really, I'm almost at the point where can I just pay for some and you go away? Can I just pay for you like a once a month? Can I get on a once a month plan? I think I'd be all right with once a month. And if I need an extra shot, I could call you. Like if I need an extra one during the month, I could hit you up and you give me mercy. Give me emergency services. Cool, man. Like it's so much easier. You can just go to work, pay your bills. That'd just be like a bill, like paying your cell phone bill. You know what I'm saying? That should get off bill. Damn, I'm late on my get off bill. Can he still come through? I got till the 5th, right? I can pay you up until the 5th before the late fee. Like for real. Like, look, it'd be so much easier. It really would be. My goodness. I mean, look, this world is a mess. I'm just seeing it for what it is. I'm just seeing it clearly. It's like if so many people could take the haze off their eyes, they'd be better off. Stop fooling yourself. Stop lying to yourself. You know, stop being a follower. That's like that whole Twitter thing. Like it was hard for me, like, following. I ain't following nobody. You can follow me. I ain't following your ass nowhere. That's like that shit made stalking cool. You a stalker. You a stalker. Why you following me? It's the Jedi mind trick they put on us, man. They be making bullshit seem like it's cool. Like TikTok. You know, TikTok bullshit. Like, come on, man. Real. I wish somebody would stop in front of me trying to do a TikTok video, bro. We gonna have a problem. I'm gonna bring you back to TikTok reality. Especially if I got to get to work or get somewhere. Man, like this, we ain't living in reality no more. Reality is gone. Like, we living in some bullshit. That's why when I tell you about bringing kids in the world these days, I feel bad, man. I feel bad for these kids, man. Y'all growing up in some bullshit. Y'all growing up confused as hell about everything. And it's about everything. Like, the gender shit is just a part of it. That's the first level of confusion. Now they trying to confuse them about history. You know what I'm saying? Then they try to confuse all of it, honestly. All of it. You know what I'm saying? Even the way they teaching them to do math now is confusing. Have you seen that shit? Like, what kind of division is that?
Oh my God.
Why y'all doing long division like that?
Yes. Yo, Preston, look.
Don't say me.
Why did my son, he came home like with some homework, like he had to do. You can Google it. It's called imaginary numbers.
Imaginary numbers? Ain't that what algebra is already?
I swear to God. And he had to calculate imaginary numbers.
Ain't that what algebra? Algebra is the unknown. That's calculating the unknown. So,
Yo, I swear to God.
so what we using the unknown to calculate the unknown? To figure out the unknown? What the fuck is we doing?
Look, and I told him, I say, okay, we doing this shit, but when you get paid, they better not pay me, imaginary numbers.
But that's where it's going. DV.
Yeah, I'm telling
That
you.
makes sense. Think about it. They trying to push us to digital currency. Think about it. You going to imaginary money. You just hoping that imaginary money keep your lights on. That's what you gonna be on. You know how on all the movies, you know how remember all those space movies back in the day, or the futuristic ones, they always talk about credits. You have, well, oh, that's a different one. Well, right now we can still breathe for free, so we don't need the time to live just yet. But they sure trying to get us to think imaginary everything. Just like those NFT. Is it called NFT?
I peeped that, yes.
That like digital, they want you to have digital shit. And then charge you all kind of money to have digital shit. Come on, man. What are we doing? And stupid ass people say, yo, that's cool. That's awesome. Bro, this what's gonna happen is you're gonna be living in a shack and they gonna give you some digital glasses to make it look like you living in a mansion. You gonna go to the refrigerator, you gonna have some bullshit in the refrigerator, but your digital glasses is gonna show you steak, asparagus, a loaded baked potato.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. Did
Look,
you hear about the lady?
hold up right quick, but just think about it. Remember old boy in the Matrix that sold him out? Remember the sellout? He was like eating that big steak. He was like, I know this steak isn't real. he was like, but I know the Matrix is telling me that it's tender, it's juicy, and he didn't give a fuck. As long as his mind was tricked, he was happy. And that's how so many people out here are right now. As long as they mind is tricked, they good. And when you start messing with that, that's when they get mad.
Yeah. And you heard about the lady, she went to the store and she stabbed her head because they put that chip in there. Did you hear about that lady?
She zapped her hair.
hair, like she had a chip.
Uh-huh.
They put the chip in her hair.
She got a chip from behind the store. She got a chip in the alley.
She pays for her stuff with her hair.
Mm-hmm.
She was like a Caucasian lady. But
Oh, I thought you said she got shot. Oh, okay, yeah.
no, damn, I paid for her.
Oh yeah, that ain't nothing. That's the same lady that's probably living her whole house is damn wireless. No, for real. They got this lady that's promoting her. Everything in her home is smart.
Really?
Yeah. And that's what she does. She walked through her house waving her hand and her chip. To leave her house, she got a chip out. To get in her house, she chip in. Then she wave. She just show you all the stuff that she waving her hand. This is where they want you to go. I mean, transhumanism. This is what it is. This is what they trying to get you accepted for. This is what Elon Musk is trying to put a chip in your head for.
Wow.
You won't be putting no chip in my head. Miss me. That's when we gonna go out in a blaze. John Blaze. Now you might could give me a prosthetic. Like if something happened to my arm or my leg, I'll take a prosthetic. But you ain't putting no shit in my brain.
Yeah, what was that called? The Nutralink or something?
Neuralink.
The Neuralink, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, they got the person that did it. They're looking for another volunteer. They said that person is that recovered and they doing the internet and playing games and stuff with their mind and all. But I ain't seen it. They showed you that one little clip where he moved the mouse like a while ago, but you ain't seen shit else yet. They still try to make like he recovered. So they looking for another volunteer now to do some other implant. Oh no, you want to hear what's crazy? They supposedly got this company that says in 8 years they gonna be able to put your head on a new body. And they trying to sell you on it now, and what they showing the technology is they saying that the surgery is so meticulous that the human hand can't do it. So they got these robot machines that's gonna do it. I like, you crazy as hell. If you believe that bullshit, I'll sell you a toll booth in the damn Arctic Circle. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna make you millions. Come on, man. That's gonna remove. So they saying that the surgery is so precise that they can remove your head and put it on a new body and revive you. I'm like, miss me with that bullshit, because as soon as you cut that jugular, how you gonna mend it? So they making like these robotic surgeons. It's gonna be able, man, look. It's like them fools. I have no idea. But I'm telling you, is that this is the same thing they sold them people on that sitting in cryo freeze. That's they gonna get woke up in another 50 to 100 years. Like, no, boo, it don't work like that. Once your brain is dead, it's dead. Once your brain is dead. Ain't no reviving it. And if they do revive it, you ain't there. That's why it's called brain dead. Once your consciousness is gone, it's gone. So that's another thing they trying to say. Oh, we're gonna put your consciousness on a digital cloud. That's fine. They could put a copy. It ain't you. Yeah, it's just a computer copying your ass, dummy. You ain't there, but it might be a computer copy, like that one that jumped on stage pretending to be Tupac. They did a whole Tupac concert. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine being a fool that paid top dollar to go see a digital Tupac? A hologram. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it is. It's digital. It's hologram. Digital, same thing. But I get you. That's what it's called specifically, a hologram. You right. You right. A hologram. I'm gonna go to a concert of a hologram.
What the hell?
And it was packed.
Wow.
It was packed.
It was this year?
No. This happened a little bit ago. I think that was a few years ago. But I'm just saying though. This is.
I saw the preview that they were gonna do it.
Yeah, you can see it on YouTube. You can look it up on YouTube. You can see some footage of it. I mean, they ain't gonna let you watch it because I think they was trying to do a whole tour thing to see how it was gonna sell. But I think after the first couple, it was like, nah. It's like, nah, it's a bit morbid. It's a little bit morbid, bro. A little eerie. You know, you could probably get away with that one time, but I can't see going on world tour with hologram Tupac. Like that gimmick ain't gonna last. That's like a one-hitter quitter. But you know, they go, like I said, even in death, they still gonna try to milk us. Still gonna try to make money off us in our death. We can't even rest in peace. We can't even rest in peace. They still trying to make money off it.
That's crazy. But you heard about what they said that Tupac was on an island.
Hey, who else is on the island? How many people on that island? Come on, JFK too, and Malcolm X in their wheelchairs. They still on that island chilling. How many people on the island, man? Damn. Now the only person I believe that's on the island is Epstein. Now, I believe that joker somewhere chilling with a full head of hair and a beard. You know what I'm saying? You won't even recognize that fool down. Now I believe he's somewhere. But Tupac, really? You think he that important? Like, black people be overestimating their worth. You remember, you the same ones they stole and drug you across the ocean, and if y'all got sick, they dumped you in the ocean. You know what I'm saying? And if they didn't feel like it, they dumped the whole line. There might even be somebody that ain't even sick that's chained to you. That's going that. So don't think, bro. So don't think you that important. Tupac ain't that important. Sorry. You overstating your wealth. They won't even give you recognition for all the people that died in the transatlantic. They won't even label you a Holocaust. You got people that died with a fraction of amount that countries is ready to go to war for. Because they got fed a lie about some chosen. I believe that. We won't go there. But that's a lie too. Something they made up. But anywho, but it's just like I said, we live in we live in the matrix except with our real lives. Yeah. But anyway, Shorty, I'm about to hop up off of here. It was good talking to you. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, but I can't come all the way to Houston for that. I can find that right here in the DFW. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it though. And always take care, sweetie.
Okay.
All right. Love you. Bye. I could do that. I could do bad like that right here. Think I'm gonna come all the way down there for that bullshit. That ain't even worth the gas and the time to go to Houston. Shit. She better have some Superdome. Superdome. Damn. All right, we gotta get back in this now. That was entertaining. I think I need a fresh cup of coffee by now. Uh-oh. This is the jam. I think this is probably the only song Cameron made I really like. Baby. Oh yeah, this that 1970s hero flow, huh? Yeah, I hear people talking about who high we not. Man, they don't know who's gonna kill the game this year. Killer, yay. Ain't no street merchants, I legislated the nerve. I never hated or murdered, meditated, I've served, hesitated, I've observed. I just prayed from a block away. Drink a sake on a Suzuki, and I'm soccer paid. Playing soccer's food, stay in the sucker's place. Plug your ace to the girl, fuck her face. I got a killer, so you love and taste. Swallow and killer, cause she love this taste. I got water with crooked, kids ain't understand me cooking, but I could've with the shit and what I would hopeless. They get bored just looking. Like Bill Cosby, talking in the pudding. The dashboard is getting from my hard tank brain. Philly, star speckled red. Hard games bananas, mom in the tens. Guns everywhere like the car came with hammers. The bad they trying to say I hear niggas saying but I close the truest, the game to the nuisance. I close the models, they cut the juices. They say yeah, they say cause I'm back on my grind, money back on my mind. Yeah, killer cam, the world is mine. Get you straight up like Simon says. Open vagina, put your legs behind your head. I'm here 1 ton, diamond red. Got pets to eat too, fine today. 5 minutes, gators that's necessary. Accessories, my closet, and cemetery. I get approached by animal activists. I live in this room, I run skinny with savages. All my niggas get together to grab a loot. Bodyguards, the white dog, I never shoot. I go to war, old team, batting troops. Can't relate, garble, and the back is true. Y'all don't even know the name of my flip. It was touching the tease me in the case with the shit. You know about the cases I get. Court case, police case, suitcase, cases of grace. I hear niggas saying but I close the truest, the game to the nuisance. I close the models, they cut the juices. Yeah, they say yeah, they say cause I'm back on my grind, money back on my mind. Yeah, killer sham, the world is mine. Dealing with some sure shit. My bitch is pure thick, play razor tags, slice your face, you're rich. It's I who come by, drive through, Gator toe Maury, 3/4 sky blue. Leave it by me, eyes blue, 5'2". I post the high bull, high you. Homie skin blue, hold the fly too. School is good, ma, I fly too. Now a nigga got big in the bait. I'm shit now, I'm in Harlem shaking the weight, shaking the bait, shaking the jinx. Kill you, shoot the funeral out your Harlem, shaking your weight. Just your picture of you still taping the lake. I'm laughing, you couldn't wait to escape. But anyone who owns this though, I had to load the phone. I hope a nigga heard when I said I told you so. I'm trying to say, I hear niggas saying but I close the truest, the game to the nuisance. I close the models, they cut the juices. Yeah, they say yeah, they say cause I'm back on my grind, money back on my mind. Yeah, killer can, the world is mine. You already know Harlem, home Midwest, Detroit, Camptown, St. Louis, Chicago, of course, West Side, holla at me, South Side, Wild Hunters. You know what it is, Ohio, love this, holla at your boy. You know what else I do, Dave, Youngstown, please listen. Man, tell you, boy. Kanye had damn Cam sounded like he was a rap legend. That's that old school Kanye though, bro. He was before he started losing his mind. He used to drop some tracks. Alright. Back to the rock, bro. That's how my streams go. Anything can happen. Real life stream. Alright, hopefully we get some games in now. Everybody know what that means. Oh shoot, I forgot.
Dead enemies drop bounties. Scoop them up and stuff them in your pockets. Three, two, one. Redeem bounties for a valuable hotshot status.
Go for the face!
You thought you was getting away.
They have another hot hotshot, running around like they own the place. Eliminated the enemy hotshot. We'll all see better tonight. Hello, hotshot. All eyes and gun sights are on you.
Get some hugs.
Oh my God, I
Hotshot is no
drilled
friend
that
of
ball
ours.
in the face,
Catch
bro.
them if you
Stop
can,
playing.
and also kill them. Loadout refreshed. New friendly hotshot currently hot-trotting.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. This is bullshit, bro.
The new hotshot is on the wrong team. Consider making them dead.
Oh, really? You gonna run into the gang every time? Gang, gang.
Go get some hugs.
I need a medic!
This is good.
Sometimes you just have to get back on the horse, even after your horse kills you several times in a row. The new hotshot is on the wrong team.
For the face.
The new hotshot is on our side.
No.
Ah, man, they was on my ass, bro.
New friendly hotshot currently hot-trotting. They have another hotshot running around like they own the place.
Damn. Bro, is there a reason I'm running 3 people every fucking time? What is that?
Go for the face.
Jamming me up, bro.
The new hotshot is on our side. 3 cheers for us. They have another hotshot running around like they own the place.
So just assume every time I kill somebody, I get slaughtered.
Go make some friends.
New allied hotshot in our midst. Hostile echelon can see through walls now. Consider running rather than hiding. Kill the goons, collect their bounties. Become the hotshot to increase bounty value. Follow me for more life hacks. We're behind. You may start your dramatic comeback now. Ultra is ready to go.
Sure, I can get 9, bro. Always right there. The clean
Hotshot is no friend of ours. Catch them if you can, and also kill them. Looks like we can take out the enemy hotshot. They're over there chasing their dreams. in our midst. How not even I could fix this huge, embarrassing loss.
I need to pull out right quick. Nah, I just want to test this and see if it's gonna work. I don't know, slide in. I mean, I gotta coordinate that. Let's. Let's see if that's gonna be viable.
Practice makes the perfect killing machine, I always never say.
That actually might work.
Come on in
Have
and
that
shoot
over
some
there.
fools. Try some loadouts. It's your kind of scene.
This spider came crawling to me.
Operation complete. Preparing for installment 3.
Go get some hugs.
No, I don't know if I like that. Oh, that's confusing as hell right now, though. I'd be confused as hell in the gunfight right now, though, trying to do this. Nah, I ain't gonna work, bro. My dyslexia is kicking in like a mug, bro. I don't know what to do. Look at, I'm just pressing everything. Ah! Nah, that's not gonna work. That's too much brain reprogramming right there. That's not gonna work. That's like bass backwards, bro.
Hope you like spider bots.
I just like the aspect that I can crouch now and fire, because if I keep it on circle button, I can't fire and crouch. But it's taking some getting used to, though, because it's a little awkward on the fingers over there. On that trigger finger getting the workout. Actually, I did pretty good. I almost had a 30 kill game, so it's not like it won't work. I just gotta get used to it. I'm gonna just let it ride. And if not, you know, my brain every now and then will hit the circle button depending on the situation. It's still there. It's just keeping this controller in the right place, man, so the grip will work. I wonder if will I die from a grenade in here? Oh, it's an EMP, so see, that's what I like, boy. He went, I just gotta get used to it. Slow down, get used to it.
Exploded by your own explosive device. Humanity, everybody.
Shit. I can send myself an emoji. That's funny. Left, right. Yeah, you see. See, ugh. See, I do better with circle. Okay, maybe I just use that as a crouching option. I just stick with circle, bro. But now my hand gonna be all confused. My body will figure out. It'll figure it out. My body will figure it out, bro. I'm gonna just rock with it. I'm gonna use both of them. Let my body figure out.
Ultra is
My
ready
muscle
to go.
memory figure out when and where it wants to use the button or the pedal. It's gonna have to play. Stop thinking about it so much. Oh. And just let it flow.
Let's make it happen.
Occupy. Dictators have their eagles' nests. Guerrillas have their capture zones. 3, 2, 1. Take over the capture zone. Keep out the basura.
Reloading!
Capture zone contested. Took him out!
Proxmine live! Take a deep breath! Reloading!
That's crazy. That kill. Okay.
Capture zone is changing location. Capture zone contested. Capture zone is moving. Okay, that's enough lives for your cause. Now you take some.
Take a deep breath.
Are you serious? Wow.
The capture zone is changing location. Capture zone contested. Capture zone contested. Capture zone is changing location. Cuidado, an enemy spy is skulking across. Capture zone contested.
Don't make them frown.
That's another one hiding in that room.
Situation has changed. The capture zone is moving.
You guys can't be serious, bro. So I got to say to this game.
Capture zone is changing location.
Shit.
You're about to lose this one, but at least democracy doesn't hang in the balance. Stakes are low.
As soon as the turn. As soon as the fucking turn. So. What the fuck? Why am I gun not shoot? Why am I gun not shoot?
Capture zone contested. The situation has changed. The capture zone is moving. Skill serves them right.
Best revenge is revenge.
It's not whether you win or lose, kumpai. Although you did lose.
So it was rough out there, boy. Just trying to get this thing controlled together. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Straight. Let's count down to Monday. That's all. Back to it. Back to reality. Days. Oh boy, what are you talking me to death about? Why are you sending me a million messages to go, son? Still explaining? She's still explaining? Why is she still explaining? Damn, what's going on? I just realized I've been sitting here like we get lost in the algorithm. Like, you don't want to put me in no game or something? Let's go. Or was you looking for a lobby? Now, if you was looking for a lobby, my mistake. That's kind of hard to believe. Sunday afternoon. We got going this type of search for a lobby. Hey, something else going on. Let's see the social list dropping. Uh-oh. Well, Google is still up, so when Google go down, that's when you know it's real in the field. Like, oh, shit.
Domination. You can't liberate the whole world, but the capture zones are a good start. 3, 2, 1. Take the zones. Defend them to the end. We're taking Zone A. Zone's ours now. We're taking Zone B. Capture zone contested.
Change your lanes.
Get to the hereafter. The enemy is attacking Zone B. We're taking Zone B. Capture zone contested. The enemy is attacking Zone B. Okay, that's enough lives for your cause. Now you take some.
What? What the fuck this bitch climbing up? Oh my god. Y'all gotta stop.
Capture zone contested. Zone contested. The enemy is attacking Zone B.
Grip from up there, bro. I don't care how many lives it takes. You can get tricky as you want to be. Wow, always saving these motherfuckers, bro. Nah, bro, you won't be spending that.
The enemy's winning. Time to fight dirty. Take a deep breath. Seize in trouble. They're taking B! Commandeer the capture zone! Keep the enemy out!
Man, you got wait, bro. Damn.
Zone contested. Our guerrillas are on it. We're moving on it. Ultra's ready. We're losing zone A.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Zone C's got enemies. Zone compromised.
Oh my, are you serious? I thought for sure you tried. Don't stop squeezing the trigger, bro. I thought for sure that motherfucker was gonna drop. I hit it.
Ultra is charged. Capturing C. Zone compromised. He's going adios. We're securing B. You did what we came here to do.
Oh yeah, that trailer was doo-doo. I know them COD fans is mad if that's all they got. Oh, I'm looking at something that was from 12 days ago. Damn. I feel stupid now. That's not the new trailer. Was no one. I don't know what fact is he a PC gamer though, so they got more options. Ten 11 maxed out on attachments. That didn't take forever. Probably would have had it sooner if I used it more, but I don't use it like that. Oh shit, that's it for the P90? 34? And y'all complaining? That's it? 34 times? I think that's about right. Ridge grip. Yeah, spread. Okay, same thing. Okay. I don't know. Joker just be crying, bro. Make the game easy, bro. What you want the easy game? And it ain't even that hard, bro. Just gotta play it. They want to just get on for an hour and unlock everything. When it don't work like that, nah, bro. You gotta put in some time. If they got the time, then you get what you can get when you get it. Right now, I got the time. Things are gonna change eventually for me. He played Black Ops 6 early. Here's what you need to know.
What is he about to say? When Black Ops 6 early, and I invite you to my subscribers. Thank you very much. Like, you don't get invited every year. I should have invited all the time. It's fun. But now I want to put fair warning. Myself, along with every other person I play, is still under not speaking about the specifics of what we play. But don't look off, relax, chill. They gave us a big presentation and told us a lot of stuff about multiplayer, zombies, and campaign that we can talk about and tell you guys. So, it's big points here. Big points. The first one, I'm going to try to go to order this off the cuff. I did take notes, but Omni is now in the game. What is Omni? That sounds weird. You can now sprint, slide, and dive in any direction. You can sprint backwards, you can sprint inside, dive backwards, dive inside. Additionally, while you are diving, you can now shoot your gun. That's a game where a guy's dolphin diving to the side and shooting while he's diving, which I love. Going for cool shots like that is amazing. I wished this was the game to go with dolphin diving, because I mean, even if your shots are super crazy inaccurate, there's the chance that you slip into the sometimes. That's awesome. I think it's fun. We also prone in any direction. I don't know if this totally means that there's no more prone block in the game. The way it works, instead of like you prone and you turn like this in the ground, and your legs will like bash up against something and get stuck. Now instead it looks more realistic, and normal what you're doing is like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. They will show something.
Something that makes sense that your character will adjust to the environment. Now that's something I've been saying for a long time. Like, why doesn't your character adjust to stuff? Why?
Okay, you didn't see this footage. Your doors are in the game, but they are a little different now. They can be shot open, and I believe shot in the reverse. So if you want the door open or facing a different direction, you can now shoot with one bullet, and it will open that line of sight. That makes it a little bit more difficult, I feel like, honestly. That means doors are no longer easy to use as an indicator of whether or not someone has gone a direction, because you can very easily just hit it with one bullet and make it look like someone's been there. Where before, in this game right now, Model 3, you either have to go through yourself or use a grenade to, like, throw people off. Alright, so that's the first thing. Omni movement, big change. It might be a thing that is carried over into every Call of Duty in the future. Okay, that's how big it is. It could be in every game in the future. Deaths. Water, man. I guess that's an awesome concept. Deaths. Dynamic deaths. The camera will now follow you when you die. This doesn't sound like a big deal. I love it. Content purposes. But there's a really big reason this is important for the game. In previous Call of Duties, when you get shot, they showed us this indicator. There was 4 main hitboxes in the game. Upper chest, lower chest, or lower legs, whatever. And then neck, head. At least 4 indicators of whether or how you died. Like in BO6, there's like 8. It's like left arm, upper chest, left leg, right leg, lower chest, neck, head. And the way that impacts how you die, it means there are, I think they said thousands, maybe not, there are a lot of different death animations in the game that change how your character will have ragdolls and funny effects and more. Like hundreds of ways that you can now die. And it will track that while it happens. And this is kind of an issue in the past on some kill cams. Very few would throw a grenade and it wasn't a car. It would just show the under chassis of the car the whole time. I'm hoping that changes it and shows the guy flying away from the car or, you know, something different, because the kill cam was always kind of lame and you wanted to see it as a content creator. It's funny and stuff. And also, additionally, deaths, big one, big. You go for assassinations now, you don't always have to get an assassination. You can now take somebody hostage and use them as a meat shield. We saw footage of it. I never, I don't know how it's going to work exactly. Like, can the person escape? Can the person basically screw it once they've been taken hostage? In the footage they showed, the person gets taken hostage, they walk with them, they get a few kills, right? And then they kill the hostage guy they took as a meat shield. But I feel like they would probably give the person that got taken hostage a chance to get out of it. Like, if you can hit a button combination quick enough, you can escape or something. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like that would be a possibility. So that would be a very weird thing to test. In like,
granted, I think you should be able to make moves in any direction.
God shit over rehashed maps. But I personally like when the maps are good. So if they bring back old maps, I'm still happy. But there's 12 new guns in the game, not total guns. There are other guns, but there's 12 totally new ones. I didn't write all of them down. They do show them in the Microsoft Showcase. So if you guys do want to see each one individually, you can. There's also new abilities, and this is an example of a couple of them. There's one called War Cry, where you and your friends can use flares, like strike flares together, and it buffs everyone within a certain radius of you. I'm not sure how it buffs them. I thought about this, like movement speed or health, maybe, is my guess. But kind of for an objective-based game mode. Signal Lure, another one. This is a really cool one, because this is for like the tryhards out there, the slayers. Broadcasts your position to everybody on the map. Why would you do that, right? Well, every kill you get gives you additional score. That's pretty good if you're going for really high streaks, because score streaks are back in the game, right? And that's a good one, I think. If you want to try to
score streaks lead. That different score streaks instead of, I mean, you can do score streaks on which
this sounds like the marking thing from Modern Warfare 2, but maybe it's not. It takes pictures of enemies and tags them. That feels like the MW2 thing, but I can't remember the MW2 thing's name is. So, moving past that though, that's the new stuff. New weapons, new abilities, not the maps. The maps are covered in a minute, okay? I covered Omni Movement, the big one. Prestiging. Prestiging is back. The real Call of Duty prestiging. Level 1 to level 55. You go there at military ranks. You get your choice if you like to prestige or not. You do it. They set you back to level 1. They relock things. There are 10 total prestiges in the game. Once you get past that, you enter Master Prestige, and you can go to level 1000. It's all available on launch. There are no tiers. They're not locking anything behind a few months. Everything is there. Similar to how it was, not even in Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3 maybe. I think BO3 and all that stuff.
I'm not impressed.
I did ask them about an unlock token. I didn't get a solid answer on that, but they said that they want prestiging to feel rewarding instead of punishing all the time. Yes, there is risk with it. You do lose some things, but you also gain some things. You get a bunch of unique icons and all that stuff, like player cards. So, you know, Prestiging's back. I'm happy about that personally. Post-game shows the best play of the game again, which I was super happy to see. But, and winner's circle, by the way, in some modes, best play is final kill cam, which is what they wanted to do in Black Ops Cold War, but did not have time to make it. And I had time to report on that. So, in some game modes, maybe round-based game modes, domination, search and destroy, maybe I know Surge. I'm pretty sure Surge, but maybe other modes similar to Surge. It is replaced with final kill cam. It's not best play of the game, which is awesome. And a lot of times people go for a trick shot, or they go for a funny kill cam, or whatever it might be, and that kind of ruins it if you can't get that. You know, the HUD is also more customizable. What does that mean? If you guys have played COD Mobile before, you know that you can customize where everything is, which sounds strange, but you can move the mini-map to the right or down to the bottom left. You can move the gun HUD and ammo top right or middle or center, wherever you want it to be. Similar now in Black Ops 6, you can move around. Well, you can't specifically. Maybe in the future. Right now, they're going to give you presets, like different types of HUDs that they have made ahead of time. And you can select which one you like the most or which one you think is better for you, which will move the minimap around in different locations, make it bigger, maybe even smaller, whatever you might want, including the score, the timers, everything. Scrolling down on my list here. Multiplayer class creation. I wish the Pick 10 system came back. It's not the Pick 10. It is still Call of Duty, though. It's not like a lot of people actually, surprisingly, didn't like the Pick 10. I made a tweet about it. There was a lot of like, I don't want this, I don't want this. But there are wild cards. They're back. An example of a wild card is you can have 3 additional attachments on a primary weapon. You have your main weapons. You have your 3 perks. You actually have an additional thing in this called perk bonus, I think, where it's a set bonus. There are 3 types of perks in the game, and they're called Enforcer, Strategist, and Recon, I think. Enforcer, as an example, they gave as a perk bonus. If you select a perk from each category, and they're all Enforcer perks, you gain the set bonus, and the set bonus will give you additional health regen, or faster health regen, and it will give you movement speed on every kill that you get. That's pretty cool. It doesn't mean you need to have it. You don't have to run 3 Enforcer perks, but if you can make it work in the mode that you're in, you get a small bonus. I can't tell you what the Recon and Strategist one are. That was just the Enforcer. So there are a couple different types. Primary weapons have 5 attachments. Like I said, wild cards give you an extra 3. You can go 8 attachments on a weapon with the wild card. You have 10 custom classes, and you get a dedicated melee weapon. Okay? So you have your primary, you have your secondary, you also have your melee weapon. Now, I hope to God I don't get knifed as much as I did this year. But we'll see. We'll see. Theater mode is back. Oh my God, I came with this list. It looked extremely similar to Black Ops 2 theater mode from the screenshot they showed us. I mean, that's self-explanatory. I hope, this is my hope for it, I hope that it's more integrated with current consoles and past consoles that let you share something directly from theater mode to social media. That would be awesome. I think that was the main thing missing in the past from theater mode. Mainly because those things didn't even exist much back then. But yeah, I would love that because it helps people that don't have the opportunity or the software, hardware, whatever, to record things, still share stuff that they would like to share. So I would love that. We'll see how PlayStation 5 I hope we can save games as well. Like, you know, how you can do in the past, you can save something.
We not know that. But the PlayStation 5 does that.
It's amazing for YouTube. Get different angles of stuff. You know, and the editors can go in and get crazy different montage setups. It'll be awesome. Maps in the game, 16 new maps. New. Okay? That's what we brought back 16 new maps. There are 12 core 6v6 maps. And then there are 4 strike maps, which are used for gunfight, 6v6 as well, and face-off. So, I think a strike map is similar to something like Rust or Nuketown. It's a very small map based on the fact they want to use it for gunfight and face-off, but it can still be used for 6v6. It's just more hectic. It's your camo grindy type of map. Multi-maps also take place after the campaign, so they're using parts of the campaign to create, or like locations of the campaign, to create some of these maps. Dude, my mouth is drying out.
Yeah, all this word
So,
stuff.
I mean, this is a lot of huge stuff. Like, Prestiging's back, the Omni movement, theater mode is back, the class creation, the new maps, 12 new guns as well with it, the deaths and the death cams. The last thing we haven't touched on, that we need to, actually, there's campaign as well I can address with that last, is zombies. Zombies was not talked about a lot, but here is what we know. Here's what they told us. Round-based zombies is back. You guys wanted it? It's back. But I think it's only on one map. There are 2 zombies maps. One of them is called Liberty Falls. That is what I think is the round-based map. And the other one might be round-based as well, but the point is to escape. It's called a prison, or it's a prison map called Terminus. It's like a dark, grungy map. And there are 4 operators, I think, that you're able to play as, they showed. But you can play as any operator, but there are 4 main zombies operators, where if you want more lore, dialogue, story, you have to play as those people because it opens up a lot of those check marks, or what is checking for, to have the interactions. It might mean that you have to play as those for the Easter egg as well. Don't really know. But that covers zombies. I actually checked my phone. I think my phone is the only place I have.
Okay. Go on.
Colonel Wilkerson. Campaign info. Let's see.
You're not selling me.
All right.
Like I'm
So, the last little part is the campaign. What's the campaign storyline? There's a shadow force that infiltrates the highest levels of the CIA and threatens democracy. You and your team, or you have to make a team, but you're a rogue unit where you're connecting with some past enemies while you're being hunted. It's in 1991. Alright? Now, it's built around a lot of the actual climate, of 1991. The world is made up, right? It's a narrative that they constructed, and they're trying to go against the Pantheon, which is the shadow force that's infiltrating the government. The timeline is in between Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3. Frank Woods is in the CIA, but he's riding a desk because of his injury. Marshall is the new team leader. Harrow is the handler. There's a mission that goes sideways in Kuwait where they find an Adler, and he's been missing for months. They bring him in, and they get in trouble for it. They're I don't know too much detail. Like, even though they covered it, I don't know too much detail about it. Campaign missions. There's, they talk about the types of campaign missions. One of each one. It's like a big war mission on a huge map. There's a casino heist. There's a sneaky spy mission. In between, this is really cool. I love this actually for campaign. In between missions, you visit a safe house and you can buy upgrades for other missions, or learn about more missions with lore there, which I like too. But I like the whole idea of going to a safe house, upgrading your gear, and being able to use different things in future missions. The RCXD is back as well. They have a new thing called a homing knife, which was crazy. You throw it, you decide where it goes, and then it blows up. They didn't show that in multiplayer, so I don't know if it's multiplayer, but it was a campaign a decent amount. In terms of abilities, I saw Semtexes, Shock Charge, regular throwing knives as well. There are some open world missions which people were like, I don't know if you didn't like it. I actually liked them a lot, where they give you certain types of objectives that you need to complete, and you can choose how to do those objectives. Go in stealthy, go in aggressive, whatever you choose. And we saw a grapple gun too. I don't know if that'll be in multiplayer, but that was pretty cool. I just wrote down like, oh, well, they're showing us stuff. I was like, look at this, look at this. Anything else there? I think that's about it. They did show us some things like using historical moments, like campaigning with Bill Clinton and stuff like that. Where the missions are taking place around that area and in those buildings, and it was fucking good. I mean, it's they weave it into the world so well. It was cool to see. I feel like if you're my age, at least, or a little older, you're like, that's badass. If you're young, it might be still before your time to the point where you don't care. But anyways, that wraps it up. If you have questions, leave a comment. I can respond to some, maybe, depending on the question. Like I said, we can't give specifics about what we played, but I will try to respond within the parameters that I'm allowed. If I can't respond, I'll just simply tell you guys I can't respond. I'm not going to be like, walk John and not say anything. I'll just let you know, like, hey, I can't talk on that. So, thank you very much for all the support. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, like and subscribe. I do appreciate it. And I'd love to have you back. And, yeah, that wraps it up. Oh, man. You guys are reading the title, and you're like, what is he about to say? Went and played Black Ops 6 early. I got an invite to go to trailers.
Not personal concern. I just didn't. I wasn't impressed. And if they did a reveal today, where's the videos about the reveal?
It's the Xbox.
Not sure where he's at though. We're only have one answer to that, bro. Answer correctly. It's like, alright, let's see. He's not doing this stuff. They're giving me the confidence. They're giving me the confidence. Oh, I thought we did that. Oh, I thought we did that. Nope. Oh, what? Oh my god. We got zero gravity. Oh, I didn't. Wow. What? Intensity. This is back up soon. Alright, we'll back out this one for now. We'll try something different. Actually, the map's good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I like Rush. That's gonna be insane. That's a small map. If we get Rush on you, we're gonna be overtime. But dude, you want to help out Plutonium? Go for a bit. It's cool. It's cool. I do like the mods in it, but it's definitely, it doesn't feel as OG. It feels different. Oh, same, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, I get you, man. Stinks custom gun game. Start of the executioner. Oh, I just realized everyone has a different gun. That's interesting. What in the world, man? Dude. Sitting here. You know what it is?
I'm just imagining a game full of John Wick.
That's what it is. Hired a movie, baby. Finally. I'm just getting stomped. Yo. Wow, man.
That's what I'm imagining, seeing a whole bunch of John Wicks running around the game. Jokers diving through doors and diving through there trying to kill you. It's gonna be crazy. Omni movement. Guess we'll see what that's gonna look like. But I ain't hear nothing that was too exciting. Definitely nothing that's gonna give GTA 6 any problem. It's funny, GTA 6, Black Ops 6, huh? That's why they was trying to decide what to call it.
So, Mission 1, we got 2nd place. I can't work. Guys, thank you so much for 42 likes in the stream. Almost 45. You guys are insane. So glad you got on today. Day streams are so fun.
I'm sure you. Execution was screwing me. What's going on? I'll tell you something because I feel like it. I want to play you guys, but maybe we can do like a small. It's more fun than guys. Jeez. You guys really want to see zombies like a zombies match? So maybe we don't just want to go soon. That'd be like. You guys want to see this swim? It's on PC anyway. Sure. Console for $3,000. Or Microsoft points, 10,000 Microsoft points. It's a flatter. Oh, I hit him with scope. This is Black Ops 1 Road to Command.
That's why I started my channel in its own name, actually, so I would have a lot of respect for it. Those rules and content I can do with it. So, that's nice. Very nice. What in the rocket bullets? I don't know.
So say he played
Black Ops 6 is here, and we've got all the scoops in this one. It comes out in LA the past few days, chatting with developers, we got a bit of hands-on time, and we're going to give you as much information as possible. This is the first of many videos going up on the channel this week in regards to Black Ops 6 information and deep dives into the upcoming systems. So make sure you subscribe for more coverage, along with a bunch of other FPS content, but let's get into it.
First, let me clarify a bit of how this video will be presented. I did indeed play the game, but legally speaking, I am not allowed to disclose any personal insights or anything about the actual gameplay that we ended up having in that playtime. It was about an hour or so that we ended up playing. What I can do, though, is relay to you all the information in the briefing, which is essentially what we just had hands-on with in an objective perspective. Like, quite literally, I'm just going to tell you what we ended up seeing and had shown to us, where a lot of that objective information would translate how you think it would to hands-on view. And while I can't tell you direct thoughts or opinions on the experience that I had, if you've been around the channel the past few years, you'll probably be able to decipher how I feel. That said, I do implore you, use the information here today to form your own opinions to whatever degree that may be. As always, I'm just a guy on the internet trying to give you as much information as possible. So you can stay in the loop, you can be as knowledgeable as you possibly can. In no way is it my place to tell you how you should or should not feel, what you should or should not like. I'd still highly recommend waiting for additional genuine footage, as we of course weren't allowed to record Black Ops 6 gameplay, and even wait for that free-to-play window of the beta or something to try it out for yourself to make full and proper judgment. Today we're talking information. So we started out this sort of briefing and presentation by describing it as your sort of standard PR stuff. Signature Black Ops multiplayer, approachable and engaging, action-packed opportunities. MP will take place canonically after the campaign, so plenty of opportunities to expand the story as well. But from a top-down perspective, probably the biggest thing here in regards to like new features is the omnidirectional movement, or more properly as they're dubbing it, omni movement. This, I would probably say, is the single largest innovation to multiplayer movements, attack spreads, spy canceling, things of the like. Just breaking it down a bit further in a second video here today in a few hours' time. It allows you to keep the same fluidity and speed of anything you're used to doing at the fastest pace moving forward of the last few years, but backwards, sideways, diagonal, all of that kind of stuff, and also allowing you to do things like diving to shoot faster. You could dive to your back while shooting, and so on. So we'll have a bit more to deconstruct this in full in a video later today, so keep an eye out for that one. But you also have things called corner slicing, where as you approach the surface, you'll intuitively lean around it to punch through. It's not anything from what they showcased that I would say is anything to be worried about, but it might be something that is a little sticker shock at first, but I'd imagine you get used to it pretty quickly. You also have new door bash, where your character leans more into it. It's a bit more intuitive, a bit more lifelike and realistic in that sense. So that's something that'll be a slight alteration, but truth be told, I don't really bash through too many doors enough. And again, in gameplay, like around the years, once the door's open to the game, I don't close it all that much that I'm going to bash through it again. So that it might be a sort of system that they described that becomes lesser used or less advanced to as time goes on, but it was something they sold right up front as a fundamental feature for how your character model will interact with the environment at hand. One of the biggest things, though, coming out of the information for multiplayer, though, is the return of prestige. Yes, classic prestige is indeed going to be making a return here within Black Ops 6, which is maybe some sort of shock to some players, because you figured with COD HQ, everything being a unified ranking system, and we've had the past 4 or 5 years now since Modern Warfare 2019 being a seasonal system in some variation, to go back to just straight up classic prestige, that's a little strange perhaps, but it is something that is probably a welcome change. It is something that I'm looking forward to, and here's a little bit about it. Again, you are going to have that classic prestige system.
Do whatever it takes to keep the enemy from escorting their package to the delivery zone.
Air quote old feature at this point, but you have level 1 to 55, which is your first initial military level, where it's the unlock period for everything. Then you go into this choice for like prior games, you know, prestige, and you stay at level 55, one procedure up. Unlike games, you won't be sort of forced in that prestige by it just simply being a milestone level. Like that, again,
right direction. Backwards.
Now, whether or not in the future there's anything that is adjusted here to this, we have no details given on that. I could think the rear rank where you can maybe have that captain of 1,000. Then you have something extra on it, maybe you squad or oh, I've got the equivalent of level 1,000 grind and what I'm doing level 4,000, but it's publicly acknowledged, but it's something.
They're coming up on the checkpoint.
I'm getting hit by being shot as soon as it come out.
Don't let the bad guys deliver their dang package. That's the whole job. Package is backing up.
I love those kind of things. Like it's in style map without or something like that. Chaotic energy and everything. It's on the clock. That's all for the 16 matches on the range. It's on what you like you play all 16 matches based off of the designated playlist. Well, there was that one. But then it's like that's define the in our presentation at all. But when you want gunfight, of the maps listed in our presentation, we learned about a couple. Here, it seems to be a desert map that I have followed the campaign. The skyline appears to be a recon map of some kind.
Got that lead bomb, you impressive.
It is over from small cave map. You're going to get the first map. I don't know anything about how big that is.
Really behind me. Oh.
Almost quit inside, pal. The package is moving in the right direction. Backwards.
How that design
Same dude, always behind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blah, blah,
Turn on
blah, blah.
attack.
I'm
Push
just
that
not
package.
impressed by the whole. So I'm talking about.
Let's do this.
Bad guys didn't make delivery, so we just gotta beat their progress point.
Fire up high.
Get in.
Coming up in their progress point. We're almost to the end zone.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. How the fuck he know I'm right there? He's a fucking cleaner, bro.
Closing in on the checkpoint.
God, how the fuck? What is game?
That's a win. Ha, you did good, pal.
There's two things I want to do. Yeah. Shoot, the only thing that make it an even longer stretch to day 50. What that does. But anyway, two things I want to check out. Excuse me. what you call it? See what that look like. Look those stuff.
Look at this classy training joint. Sparing no expense.
Everything.
Loadout refreshed.
Can't lie.
Come on in and shoot some. Try some loadouts. It's your kind of scene.
So if that's a little bit better. That's got a little something. I know it got to have some attachments for that by now. Oh man, that's it? Just the magazine? That's the only thing I've unlocked for this? Oh, okay. don't want to boost it. I want to stabilize. A lot of stuff here. He said that no pop had asthma.
Loadout refreshed.
Fabric. Laser beam. Laser beam.
Ultra is ready to go.
I like rock. Ooh, still sending messages to you. Oh, you crazy. Oh, okay, well, I was about to say. Stafford does another day.
For libertad. Domination. Rule number 6. There's always another war, another cantina, another capture zone.
3, 2, 1. Secure all the capture zones. Team capturing Zone A.
Throw it frag!
Zone secured.
Active camo.
Capture zone contested. We're moving on Zone B. Got him.
Medic!
Some knocks. Pick yourself up. Punch back. Capture zone contested. We're moving on Zone B. Zone A under enemy assault. We're assaulting Zone C.
I'm going bulletproof on the end. What the hell?
Cover me. Engaging camo.
Capture zone contested.
Barrier deployed!
Zone A under enemy assault. We got the zone. We're moving on Zone B.
What's so far?
Zone C in trouble. Team captain Zone A.
It's hot in the taxi.
Enemies on B. Light them up. Capture zone contested. Zone contested.
Retaliatory strike.
Hostile taking B. We're securing A. Hostile incursion on C.
Reloading.
I'm injured! Shield out!
All zones locked down. Enemy Enemy has boots on A. Zone contested. Hostiles are demoralized. Feels good. Zone B's compromised. Good for our route. We're securing A.
Area.
Enemy fires are locked on your position.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Enemies taking C. Secure all the Ultra good to go. Friendly's moving on C. Zone compromised. Zone secured. Enemy has boots on A. Enemy echelon is tracking with sonar goggles. Hostiles taking B.
That kid exploded.
Team capturing Zone B.
Engaging camo.
Zone compromised. Easy does it. They're close to winning. Team has boots on A.
You ain't getting away.
Enemy fires are locked
Right
on
side,
your position.
plenty of them.
Enemies taking C.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
We're on Zone C. Zone compromised.
Ah.
You got it done.
Shoot, you get a lot of damn points with the damn dude. You get block damage, you get objective, and you get damage. And the 120 health and the shield? Shit. Let me start playing with that dude, bruh. He might be better than the health dude. I don't know. It's between that double health. But you get that dome, though. Bro, you come in that dome, if you paying attention, boy, you get rocked. Oh, that shotgun don't play. It ain't got no distance, but in close, it's a wrap. Damn, look at all that I got for support. And damage. Well, that's total damage, I guess. But still, got a lot for support.
Low note changed. We're moving on Zone B. Get out there and capture those zones, Shadow Team.
Grenades away!
Alright. It was close though. It was close. It was almost there. Just missed it. Just missed your window. I probably could have stayed in there, but you know what? No. I mean, really put me in the lobby, you know?
No doubt changed.
Almost got me, bro. It was funny. I was about to be off the running. Like, let's go. And then it was like, hold up. How am I starting in this game like this already? What them child? I show you what it blocked. I'm like, I ain't worried about it.
With you.
Domination. This mission plays to our strengths. Three, two, one. Secure all the capture zones. Team capturing Zone A. Zone secured. We're moving on Zone B.
Kind of died here.
There you are.
Threat neutralized. Enemies on B. Light them up. Capture zone contested.
Kill me that battle. Not even headshots. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, ghillie suit ambush. Are you serious? What? Yo, be wild.
Pick yourself up. Punch back. We're assaulting Zone C. We're moving on Zone B.
Can't be serious, bro. Can't be serious.
Revenge. Gotta do it. Capture zone contested. Enemy dropping. Light them up.
Don't try to run. Don't try to run.
Shield out.
Such bullshit.
We're on Zone C. Team securing B. We got the zone. Hostiles on A. Kick them off. You're behind. Get back on mission. Hostiles taking B.
Barrier destroyed.
Yeah.
Secure all the capture zones and keep them that way.
Changing mags.
Fragments moving on C.
Shield out.
Here comes that deep down clean. Something will be cracking open in the cold rooms after this. Team capturing Zone B. Hostiles on A. Kick them off. C is under enemy attack. Zone contested.
Spontaneously combustion.
Next time, fight dirtier.
That joke be crazy, bro. I guess the Black Ops thing wasn't that much of a. Okay, here we go. Here goes somebody.
Ladies and gentlemen, Slimmy here, and today we're going to be checking out Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Then we're going to be diving into quite a bit of features here regarding campaign, multiplayer, and zombies. Let's go ahead and hop right into it and see what Black Ops 6 is all about. I am so excited. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
You know what? Let's check it out on the big screen. Let's see what we're taking
Ladies and
a
gentlemen,
time
Slimmy
out.
here, and today we're going to be checking out Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct. Then we're going to be diving into quite a bit of features here regarding campaign, multiplayer, and zombies. Let's go ahead and hop right into it and see what Black Ops 6 is all about. I am so excited. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Cool intro. Fuck yeah.
Welcome to Fire Thanks for joining us. We're excited to share with you
last few years. Black Ops 6 will pretty much give ourselves a time to craft something true. This means we're delivering a new innovation in small parts of the game. I've been working here for 20 years, and I'm entirely something special. I know that the team are excited to give you a big time into our campaign for innovations across the entire game.
With Black Ops 6, we're taking players to a new but familiar era.
Said the same chick from damn. Isn't it Walking Dead?
Infiltrated the highest levels of the U.S. government.
He is behind the scenes.
Anyone who resists as traitors and forcing players to go rogue for the first time to fight the very machine that created them.
Oh, Civil War, huh?
The team has been meticulously crafting every
That
aspect
seems to be the
attitude players expect.
Civil War. They call them rogues, though.
Multiplayer's course here brings the Black Ops style and provides a playground with a brand new Omni movement system. Man, I'm excited for it. I can't wait. This shit looks so good. Sneak peek at that later today. Round-based zombies is absolutely back, better than ever. And you can be sure it's full of surprises. With that, let's step into the mind-bending campaign experience we've been crafting with our partners at Ridin.
I'm not buying it yet. I had to see it in action.
Every Call of Duty player has a favorite campaign mission. We set out to make Black Ops.
Nah, I don't doubt the campaign's gonna be good.
They stick in your memory long after. We're bringing that action-packed blockbuster feel to every step of the narrative. We're giving you more variety, more dynamic moment-to-moment gameplay, and more options to finish each mission. Smile.
Can I go with loud? Guns blazing.
Unexpected moments of Black Ops mystery. It's a high-octane spy thriller where you're never sure who to trust and what's real. And it's all set against the backdrop of the early 90s. The Soviet Union was crumbling after the fall of the Berlin Wall at the end of the Cold War. The U.S. is the only remaining superpower. The Cold War was dominating headlines everywhere, and there was growing mistrust in the government, reflected everywhere across the music, television, and pop culture of the time. When we talk about the Black Ops timeline, Black Ops 6 comes after the events of the Cold War, but is directly tied to the 1986 flashbacks of Black Ops 2, the aftermath of which has left.
That sounds great and all the dramatics, but how's the game gonna play? We care about multiplayer. That's cool and all.
Previous franchise titles with bold new characters, with veteran Frank Woods as our through line in our story. In this new chapter, we see a different side of Woods following his traumatic injury to all Frank. He's been pulled from the field as he adjusts to a new role within the CIA, often behind a desk or on the other end of the radio. His protege is Troy Marshall, who's been making a name for himself in the field. Marshall is a reluctant leader driven by a strong moral compass. Marshall and Woods are working with another new face in Black Ops 6, CIA handler Jane Harrow. She's a born leader, fearless and brilliant, and helps manage the relationships with the agents.
The workhorse.
Ability to operate in the shadows is becoming to the CIA, whether they want to admit it or not. And Marshall has the ability to make tough calls in the field, ones that Harrow trusts him to make. But when an operation goes wrong, Woods and Marshall are suspended and ultimately forced to go wrong. They soon realize they have to trust each other to get to the bottom of what's going on. Without any of their usual resources, they have to build their own team, creating two exciting new characters in Felix Newman, a technical genius, and Spotty Tom, a mysterious assassin. The end of the are these four and smack the shit out. And with the sun return, the greatest and less left, not a single month.
I'm about to say the other dudes look like Adler.
Black Ops single-player campaign, we prioritized mission variety and unique experiences. Our goal was to offer players a wide variety of mission types, each crafted from the ground up. One moment, you'll be storming a palace. The next, you'll be pulling off a heist at a casino.
Trying to get some GTA in there.
Multiple ways, giving players the freedom to navigate through them as they see fit. Where we have different combat styles, we also have conversation opportunities where you can talk, barter, manipulate your way into different experiences.
God, the graphics look insane.
One replay level to see them all.
Bounty. Let's check to see what's said.
I ain't gonna lie, that little but we always do this, bro. I'm not falling for it. I'm not saying I'm not gonna get it, but I'm not falling for the hype.
That looks insane.
If the game and push all it's possible in terms of power enemy commands behave, your enemies will be relentless, constantly seeking to outmaneuver you throughout the levels. But caught escape routes, pushing on players' location, and forcing them to think on their feet. We've created certain missions where we give you a high-level objective and a variety of ways to approach that objective. One mission in particular takes place in a vast desert in Iraq. You and your team are hunting down missile launchers with the SS. It's one of the largest campaign maps we've ever created. You'll find that some of our destinations have a startling contrast in look and feel as well. We have a mission that takes place in an opulent casino in southern Europe. It's unlike any past mission in Call of Duty. What the player does in this space is totally unexpected. In another one of our missions, we have set in the harsh tundra of northern Russia. We are excited to offer an array of brand new equipment, as well as some favorites from the Black Ops universe. RCXD.
Oh, RCXD, welcome back.
Adrenaline Stim. Walking Knife.
Now that's new.
Sweater.
The campaign is grounded within an expanded campaign hub called the Safe House. You might remember we also had that in Black Ops Cold War. This time,
GTA.
we think a little bit more broadly about the environment. We chose to have our team's hub located in a more naturalistic setting. So, it's in an abandoned manor by an ocean cliffside. What's most unique is that it used to be a KGB black site, which was operational during the 50s and 60s. This brings a lot of intrigue to the Safe House and will allow players
Is that really safe? How is that a safe house?
The team is also bringing back evidence lab, which is still the centerpiece of the Safe House experience, but with brand new upgrades. Players can view the campaign outline, gain deeper insights into missions, and analyze evidence collected throughout missions.
They putting a lot of conversation into the campaign.
That was sick. I think we got it.
On the movement, let's go.
To create a more connected experience that keeps players immersed across every single village. We push ourselves in every corner to innovate and craft.
Wow, that is badass.
Black Ops experience for our players. Movement has been a consistent area of focus and innovation for Call of Duty. And with Black Ops 6,
I just want to say, I cannot wait to do some shit like that. Like, this is gonna great for some amazing content. I will say that much. This looks insane.
Redefining movement across the entire game. For the first time ever, players can sprint in any direction and move like a true Black Ops action game.
That's crazy.
Entirely new little system we call Omni. This unlocks the ability to move like never before and seamlessly chain combat maneuvers like slide, dive, power and full 360-degree range of motion.
That's great.
From the beginning, we started with
Holy shit.
why. and then realize people actually move that way. What happens if we get rid of that construct? And then instantly it opened up like, oh, if you can sprint in any direction, then you can dive in any direction, you can slide in any direction, which then led to all the on the ground movement and everything else you want to do.
Yeah, it's got blown to smithereens, holy shit.
It's really been something that changes how you think and play the game, whether it's campaign, MP, or zombies. We truly believe that once you experience zombie movement, there's no going back.
Now, I'm not the only one that wishes that they would have had some shit like this, like, way back in the day. Like, I remember being able to dive,
I ain't gonna front. That dude look kind of tight to be killing jokers like that, but I'll wait and
but it
see.
looks like we're now getting that. Like, we can freaking be Max Payne in the flesh. Imagine dual-wielding pistols and stuff. That would be crazy.
We also have what we're calling intelligent movement, which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform various movements. These can be enabled in player options, and they're broken down into 3 categories: sprint assist, mantle assist, and crouch assist. And each of these settings will allow for fine-tuning. Intelligent movement really started with this idea that we want all players to focus on what they want to do and not how to do it.
I don't feel like I'll mess with that too much.
Regardless of skill level or input or experience with Call of Duty, to be able to engage with other people and live out their own action hero fantasy in Black Ops 6.
So you're making it easy for noobs. You're making it easy for the weak sticks.
We looked at other genres like racing games, where they have these great assist settings that can be turned on and off. Things like traction control or assisted braking. We really love the idea of taking that thinking and applying it to our own emotions. I don't think this is a one-size-fits-all thing, and I encourage players to play around with combos and settings to really dial in their preferred setup. Hit zones and regions on a character that react when taking damage or dying. In past games, we've only had 4 regions. For Black Ops 6, we've actually increased that to 9 regions. So now we can determine if that enemy was shot in the left leg or right leg, and then play a bespoke death animation depending on that location that they were in. So world connectivity is this concept that players' movement and reactions are connected to the world based on their choices.
There's an open of it. Let's go.
There's a global feature called Water Slicing, where as you round the corner and go through a doorway, your weapon's going to dynamically rotate in the direction that you're rounding that corner.
So dynamically means you don't have to press a button or anything.
More dramatic, you're slowly lifting. More effective at all if your barrel is stand on that same corner.
I think it's going to do it automatically for you. So that's simple.
Animations in Black Ops 6.
Through our process of photogrammetry, scan and incorporate it onto each of our operatives. For our faces, a dynamic real-time analysis of spontaneous performances was captured and processed in every emotion and true action line. Nature has got special attention to the cuticles. If you really go look through there, just freshly cut, there's dirt in between their nails, the oils of their palms.
That looks amazing. Holy shit.
Situations that they're in. Pay attention to every detail.
I think the thing I'm most excited about is the number of new weapons from the era that we've added, which includes many that are brand new to the franchise. Our heroes are rogue operatives and they operate outside the normal playbook. That means they're procuring gear by any means necessary, and that allowed us to pull a unique mix of weapons. We made sure to deliver dozens of unique attachments for every gun, and this allows players to create a weapon to match any playstyle that you can imagine, all while maintaining the feel and tone of the era.
In Black Ops 6, we really strive for striking that balance between real and hyper-real, but we want to ground our effects in realism. We find real-world reference so that we can match that motion, the weight, the timing, then riff off of that and create that hyper-real that everybody has come to know and love from Call of Duty.
hyper real. Is that what they call it? Hyper real, omni movement. And what was the other one?
Experience is all about focusing players on what they need when they need it, and our in-game HUD is no different. From the minimap to the ammo widget to in-game notifications, the Black Ops 6 HUD combines some of our best designs in a clean, streamlined experience. For the first time in
This looks like multiplayer.
Who change their HUD in dramatic ways to suit their needs. For instance, streamers can choose a layout optimized for their setup, or maybe you want your HUD centered so you don't have to look away.
That's pretty cool. Holy shit.
We'll finally put the minimap in the
We're finally getting that.
Those are options.
I love it.
Not only does the HUD give players important status, it connects them to the world and helps them feel rewarded for being awesome. As players track that elusive challenge or target their next level unlock, Black Ops 6 delivers an end-to-end experience from the lobby into combat and battle, where player progress and achievement are celebrated in a big way.
So you can slide on your back. Now, is that what I just saw? It's the split.
We set a goal to make leveling and XP matter more than ever.
Max prestige, please.
Black Ops catalog. There's a lot of love.
Prestiges.
Certainly a trailer, and we see in our community for how we used to prestige.
Thank you.
Traditional prestige is back in Call of Duty.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Nobody else did to take it away. Y'all just did it.
Players who reach max player level will have the choice to enter prestige, start fresh with revival gear, and with free weapons. Black Ops 6 will have 10 prestiges, each with a valuable set of rewards to earn and equip to.
That's like the best thing about BO3, one of the best things.
And aren't done. Instead, they'll graduate into prestige faster, with 1,000 additional weapons to find, and classified rewards and uncovered for anyone generating content. The full prestige system is available on day one in Black Ops 6.
Multiplayer, let's go.
How many of our players look forward to multiplayer and we'll provide a deep dive on it later in the year? Now, here's some insight into our development of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Our vision since day one has been to craft an approachable and engaging step change of that signature. We focus on supporting 3 overplay styles of launch. Enforcers are the slayers who like to kill and stay on. Recon is all about intel and counter. Bodies and objectives for the win, or focus on taking out enemies or strength for the team. All of our equipment, gear, and gadgets in multiplayer have been intentionally designed through that lens of supporting these play styles. And of course, it wouldn't be a Black Ops game if you can't relive those action hero moments in theater mode, which we're happy to announce is
Thank you.
Black Ops 6.
We appreciate that as well, finally.
Today, but of course that means you're going to get some early details on maps.
Please be good, Maps.
We're happy to announce that we will be launching 16 all-new maps.
All new, let's go.
66 and 4 strike maps, which will be later 66 or 2. What do players like? What do we know that they want? So we're
lots of colors.
3 lane maps. We got fast, frenetic experiences, and we have that balance with more medium size, like better for hardcore pacing to keep the action flowing, but still have meaningful decisions for the player to make. The maps have their own stories, and we have multiplayer taking place after the campaign, after you finish it. So I don't want to get into too many spoilers there, but you'll experience some of those locations through the multiplayer lens.
We've covered a lot today, but couldn't leave you without giving you just one more thing.
Zombies, please! It's room-based zombies too, so that's exciting.
Round-based zombies is back.
Fuck yeah.
The Dark Aether storyline.
There's the Goblin Gun down there.
We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch, with a curated mix of fan favorite features and new elements to discover.
For those new to zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horde mode, where every map is packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades, deadly enemies, and tons of secret stuff. The legacy of zombies is incredibly important to Treyarch, and we are so proud of what the mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6. As you've heard today, the innovations in movement systems will also be coming to zombies. Thus, there are many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This is going to be a truly epic return for round-based zombies. Be on the lookout for more intel coming later this year.
Staff interview, maybe Mark.
Now, we know we only gave you a little taste of multiplayer here today, so make sure to mark your calendars for our worldwide multiplayer reveal event at Call of Duty Next on August 28th. Make sure to stay tuned for details and watch your favorite streamers get hands-on Black Ops 6.
August 28th. God damn.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks good. It looks very good. I'm buying it. Fuck yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what it has to offer. I mean, so far it looks amazing.
Just about launch because the team is already focused on delivering a ton of content in 9 seasons, which we'll be sharing more about.
Yeah, you just took a hostage.
Our goal on Black Ops 6 was, and still is, to make something that is the best work we've ever done, and frankly, the most fun to play. To do that, we deconstructed all of our gameplay, our systems, and content plans, and repeatedly asked how something could be better. In some cases, that led us to huge innovations like on movement, or now allowing players to move how real people and operators move. In other cases, it led us back to some of our classic systems like Prestige, then taking that classic system through the ringer and making updates and improvements. Across our weapons, gear, operators, maps, and more, a huge push has been to hit the highest visual and audio fidelity possible. The campaign tells an all-new Black Ops story where you're forced to go rogue and are being hunted by the teams that trained you. On top of that, the team's really focused on mission and engagement variety. Multiplayer is a key ingredient in the DNA of Black Ops, and hopefully in the sneak peek, it was clear that every single part of the MP game loop will be improved and better than ever, from movement to shooting to footsteps to engagement systems to death. And last but definitely not least, the triumphant return of round-based zombies. There is so much more to share across all 3 game modes before the game officially launches on October 25th. On behalf of the entire team, we can't wait for you to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
October 25th. I feel like we've already done that. Pre-order in the Gold Edition? Weapons of note. Alright, I think that's it. That was very, very exciting. I have to say, I mean, this game looks next level. I mean, it looks exciting, and it's pretty much everything we'd expect from a Black Ops game. I'm very interested to see how the multiplayer plays and how the zombies play, just how everything turns out. I really don't want this game to, just be a big pile of dog shit like we've gotten in the last few years. So let me know down in the comment section below what you all think of BO6. Me personally, I'm excited. It's something brand new, something that we've never really had before, and yeah, I can't wait. If you enjoyed the video, please drop a like and let me know down in the comment section what you all think. Have a wonderful day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Slimmit here, and today we're about to check out what has to be the dumbest review I have ever seen of XDefiant. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna watch some of this, as you guys can see down here in the comments.
Sit for a while. It looks promising for Call of Duty fans. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna say it don't look good. Definitely looks intriguing. I never said I wasn't gonna get it. Alright, what's that? I'm thinking about hopping off for a little bit, actually. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll be back on later. Go do some things. Back with